Whoa. How do we look? We look okay. Hair's way too long, but we'll survive. Gonna wait, I think, till like the end of the month to get my hair cut. Because it's gotta look nice for March. But it is getting long. And out of control. I'm gonna have to do the thing where I part it now and get that like Markiplier look. Hello everybody. I don't know what he says. He says something like that at the start of his videos. I am at a slight dilemma because I have these new earphones and they're kind of shit. And the left earphone is like just busted. It has a bunch of static noise that plays, and my right earphone, because I just got back from work, is low on battery. So I put it in the case to charge for like 30 minutes, and we'll see how long that lasts. If I have to switch to the left earphone, I will, but it'll be real shitty. Because I already can't really hear through the left ear. So adding like a layer of static, it's just like, ugh, I don't know what's happening. It's an experience. Let's see. I was told that this... greetings. I was told that this Slay the Princess game is like 3 to 4 hours to beat. But now that I own the game, I looked at the achievements and there's 97 achievements. So I don't know. I don't know how deep this game is. But I'm excited. Are you familiar with Slay the Princess, Katie? You'll probably like the art. I have a poster. It's kind of horrifying. Look, will this work? Look at that poster. You've no idea what this is. It's a visual novel, so it's not going to be tough. And I'm going to try my best not to do goofy little voices. But I'm excited. I've not launched this either, so I don't know if it's going to work. It should. It's a visual novel. 97 achievements. Are there any? There's 37 hidden achievements, but all of the normal achievements are pretty fucking vague. Like the scorpion, it was in your nature, is an achievement. Acceptance, this is it, is an achievement. Depression is an achievement. Oh man, okay. Alright, well. Content warning. This is a horror game and is not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website if you need a full list of content warning. Game capture. Auto? Dude, the auto capture never works. It's really bad. There we go. No goofy voices? I don't think this is the game for goofy voices. I didn't know it was a horror game. I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was just like an interesting narrative game. Slay the Princess contains flickering images effects as well as parallax effect that are on rare occasions called motion sickness in players. Either of these colors has issues, you can disable them in the game's preferences. That's cool. Whatever horrors you may find, I should stop playing the lo-fi while we're reading like the content warning. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. I don't know how to feel about that statement after reading that it's a horror game. I guess horror can be a love story. Where should I be for this? I'm gonna put myself like, maybe if we put the game like here? Wait, I can make it fill. There we go. And then I'm gonna assume that there's gonna be text down here. So I'll go like here. Scarlet Hollow is a cool name for, I assume, their website. Okay, let's now look at the options and stuff, because they might have spoilers. Let's just do a new game. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
Narrated.
At
Narration!
the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Can I just do... Ooh, look at that. I like that. I like that effect.
You're here to slay her.
Oh, God.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright, noted. Oh, shit. Okay, we shouldn't be here. We should go over here. End of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Oh my god, there's so many choices. Thanks for telling me what to do. Turn around and leave. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. What are these options? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do it? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for this? I feel like I should go along with it. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
It's all part of the job.
Should I be worried
You make
that
your way up the short path to the cabin.
the narrator
You'll find
responded
the
to me?
princess within. A warning before you go any further.
I'm scared already.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What? Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost
How does it
entirely
sound? Does
bare.
it sound okay for you?
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade, I guess.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Oh my god, my little cursor has a blade now. Yeah, yeah.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
God,
She
I don't know
sounds
where to put my camera.
dangerous.
She's up here.
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Just checking in. I think I'm here to kill you. But I know I'm here to kill you. I'm gonna say I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
God, she's kind of...
Great job. You gave away the element
Bossy.
of surprise.
Oh, shit.
Hero.
Surely she already knew.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding
Only
her
one
to the
wrist.
far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
I haven't decided yet, no. Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill
Where to
me.
go?
You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me?
Yes.
Because you should be.
Good.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I don't
Oh,
know my camera.
we're talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's bluffing.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Yeah.
You feel flesh easily
Jesus.
give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming.
My bird?
But I have to wonder,
Am I?
do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
What?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Also, what does my hand become?
Yes, even as she lays there dying,
I do have a
she
weird
entirely
finger.
believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
That was too easy, I guess.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
I
I
mean,
really don't think you should do that.
why not?
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
It's a fair point. I kind of want to check for a pulse anyway, though.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse.
What do you have weird
Even though
scaly
you know
hands?
you're not going to find one.
Is it just like a glove?
We definitely won't if you keep
Am I a
talking.
lizard man?
I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question?
Oh shit.
What was that? You know what that was. That was the sound of A heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy. Quick, let's get out of here.
I think we got stabbed. Oh,
It's
shit.
too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess
Am I
twists
dragon?
a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
How did she stab me?
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth.
That's, I mean, you know, saving the world.
Everything goes dark.
Jesus.
You die.
Okay. The Razor. Dude, chapter 2 already.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yo, ad break incoming. Hasn't this happened already? Sure, she just killed me. Wow, that one's super specific. She's going to kill me again. I already slew the
I
princess.
can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
I have so many
If she
questions.
doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade
Is
into
this a
her
good
heart,
place
she
for me
just
to be?
got up and started stabbing us.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Let's just assume I'm telling the truth, because I'm pretty sure I am. Why should I listen?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
God, this is super meta
Died last
already.
time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Okay, yeah.
We mostly listened to you. How were we supposed to know she'd spring back to life? If she sprung back to life in this hypothetical scenario, then clearly you didn't slay her. But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
They're fine?
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can
This
to
is
save ourselves.
slightly
and just
Disco
get
Elysium vibes.
out of here.
You want me to go? I feel like I should try
At
to
least
kill
you
her
know not to
again.
trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else.
It's a very good point.
We were so close to finishing the job last time. She can't get the jump on us twice. If we're careful...
Dude,
we
he's
should be
super up for killing her now.
That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
Let's talk about... No, let's proceed to the cabin. Character development already, yeah. Wow. What a hero.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
We don't really know what to look out for. We just know to
Just
fucking
stay
stab her
focused and you'll
and
be
back
fine.
off. Because she did die. A real Pollen. Voices in your head.
The interior of the cabin is a
Oh,
jagged
what the
mess of
fuck?
warped wood and broken boards, their splintered
It's in
edges
here.
as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note
Can we
is a
look at
pointed
ourselves?
table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
There's a mirror.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What am I? You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
Because there isn't a mirror.
There is.
There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
Thank you.
There isn't.
Will you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
I want to see how handsome I am. I'm just gonna approach. No, I'm just gonna approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
This is weird.
This really isn't funny.
The castle it's real, but he's us, right?
You reach
Oh.
forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I look super ridiculous.
It was there a
What am
second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
This cabin is different.
Very different.
Very different.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here.
Yes.
I hope this means you'll finally
was
drop that
expecting.
ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
I'm not gonna go down until the ads are over. We're gonna wait. 10 seconds left. Allegedly. Oh, it's over? Okay. Well, I was enjoying my break. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement
This
creaks
is-
open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
So you're acknowledging that it
The
looks
air
different.
seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below.
Or was that the same
If
as
the
last
princess
time?
lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
You're in my head, though.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
Let's not tell her
I
we're here
hope
to
you've
kill
come
her.
to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
I feel like we're not going to trick her.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the
what the
final step,
fuck?
the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Just gonna stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I don't know if it's a knife she has. There's so many options. Oh my god. What happened after you died last time?
That's funny. You're funny. I'm not dead, so I can't have died.
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen.
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
Yeah.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could
This
stab
is-
you again? I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Oh, fuck.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count.
Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence.
Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
I feel like trying to make her drop the knife, but it's not gonna work. Okay, I think I'm just gonna try to kill her. What are you gonna do if I let you out?
All sorts of things, which is why I think that's a great idea. I would love to not be chained up down here. Being chained up is so boring, and I crave fresh and new activities to broaden my horizons.
Please don't let her out of here.
I'm not.
Believe it or not, I think I'm actually with him on this.
Yeah.
Okay, but what if all of this is just a misunderstanding? There has to be room for this to be a misunderstanding.
Okay, let's get her.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room.
Okay,
It's a
she
weird
hasn't
cry.
pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back.
I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second. But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first.
What?
Then yours.
Hee.
How? What did
Fucking
she
hit me with
us
the hee.
You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with. And then the red,
What the
angry
fuck?
slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb.
Oh shit.
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
Is she some like
Okay,
eldritch
fine.
horror? Yeah.
With a twist
yeah.
of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark,
My
and you
meat.
die. You're on a path in the woods.
This
No,
is.
fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Is there a new voice in our head this time?
The interior of the cabin is
Oh,
sharp,
what the
a
fuck?
constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running
Where's
isn't
the
an
voice?
option anymore. We have to fight.
What does that mean?
It's better that way.
Oh, there's two new
Without
voices.
a fight, no one can win, and if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
This is the
This
third.
is our third?
Yes.
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world
I didn't fail
is
the
down
first
to
time.
Destruction, right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched.
We take it.
Okay, sure, you take the blade before
fuck,
letting
I've
me
lost
finish telling you
choice.
it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually. We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you?
It is,
It's like
yeah.
you can't even
That
see
guy-
reality
the-
anymore.
The stubborn sounds like lizard brain.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
So I only have one choice.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room.
Is
stopping
the
just in
narrator
front
the
of
one
it.
killing us? Because it
You
seems
really
like
must
they
think
can
you're looking
control
at
what
a
happens.
mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the
What's up
basement.
with the mirror, though?
It creaks open.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Not sounding
Just
the most
stay
heroic.
focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom. Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Why is only one
Hi,
arm
it
chained
looks like
up?
you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Oh, Jesus.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Can I just, like, fucking hook the blade at her?
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again.
Our fucking
Pride makes us dead.
sword came out of her
The only thing that
foot.
matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
Is this some multiverse
Past
shit?
isn't real. There's only here and now.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose.
Oh, shit.
She is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't
Oh.
you?
Why do we only get a dagger?
She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
We're not appealing. It can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. Interesting. We're gonna unconditionally surrender. No. We're gonna try flirting with her. No. We are panicking a little bit. So let's beat her to it. We just fucking think up something better. No. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. Mind over matter.
Yes, yes. This is the best idea anyone has ever had.
Yeah, sure. Why the hell not? Let's see if we can turn off the part of us that feels things.
Click.
Pain is good. It's how we stay alive.
No, go away. Away with you.
Nah, I'm sick of pain. Yeah, this whole thing would be a lot more tolerable if it didn't hurt so much.
She doesn't have bones. She has blades for bones. Bet you can't even hurt
Sure
me.
thing. I love a challenge. I bet I can hurt you so much.
The princess closes the distance and we dodge. And you
Oh.
dodge.
And we fight back.
And you fight back.
Mind over matter.
You're fast. But let's see how fast you really are.
You and the princess enter a quick and vicious exchange, each of you wounding the other, but neither landing a fatal blow.
Yes, this is exactly it.
But the dance couldn't last forever.
You son of
All
a
it takes
bitch.
is a single clumsy moment.
Don't say that.
She skewers you.
Gotcha.
Dude, the narrator's in control.
And?
Well, all the voices are.
Does it hurt? No.
No.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
What's going on?
You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
If we didn't realize we were dead, then we made progress. Good job.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting. Yeah, I'll pass on that.
As long as we keep moving. Why not? It's not like dying again and again is doing us any harm. Let's see how far this little mind hole goes, shall we?
Come on, show me something new.
Oh shit, we have the same choice again. Try to flirt with her? Stab ourselves? I mean, like we gotta try flirting once, right? It doesn't work and she kills you again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
Smith.
Excuse you.
You're cute.
Thank you.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything.
Contrarian.
We're tougher than I thought.
What's the point? It's all
Dude,
the
she's-
same.
She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Okay, let's go again.
Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
Stop saying that.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We're getting better.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
Was it?
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that.
I like you
I'm
can still
sure
see the, like,
she'll listen to reason.
you know, the drawing lines.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time.
You're right. One last time, that's all we need.
None of this is working. Think. Think.
She skewers you,
So many fucking blades.
and then everything goes dark, and you die.
Mutually assured distraction. Yo, we going mad.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin. And we'll take it from here.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it?
There's no blade.
Up here,
Oh, we
it's
have the dagger
different,
already.
And different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window?
Nope.
Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
I don't like this one.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
They're all the same, really.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally
Manifest.
manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only
It's more of a slide. We know.
fine. I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Don't care, just want to win.
Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
What does that mean? How is it already so
But I guess
confusing?
we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer.
Is
I'm
her
just going to show
dress
you.
blades?
It's worth it though. Just you wait, and not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba.
What's happening?
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
More ads incoming.
Me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's
Oh my
skin
God.
twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering
Fucking
against
shit.
the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
We really peaked. I mean, we
Holy
got her in the
shit.
first one.
She's gorgeous.
Nope. Nope.
Absolutely divine.
Nope. That's a voice we need to get rid of.
Behold
Blades for the This is the Blade Lord.
perfect woman.
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful.
I don't know what the
How
sound
is
for
she
Blade
still
Lord is.
alive?
Is it that?
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
This is all
Narrator,
just
we-
a
we-
sick
we-
joke.
How we supposed to start this? Forget.
This is all
Narrator,
just a
we-
sick
we-
joke.
How we supposed to start this? Forget.
This is all
Narrator,
just a sick joke.
what just happened? It's so quiet.
What? Is it... Is it our mind? I don't think we should get rid of the narrator. We're manifesting. We're doing the opposite. We're... What's the opposite of manifesting?
Something feels
woman
different about
festing.
you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet through that inaction your body moves on its own. The princess strikes you as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arch, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Thank you. Your weapons clash again and again, and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. Oh, you and her entering a rhythm. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Hey, I got an achievement. Vanquish a sharp foe. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. What the fuck? You do not get to see each other die. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. The mirror. You do so. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the ads again, just in case. I'm also gonna resize this because I think the achievements might be important. What do I think's going on? Is this our mind? What does it mean? Is it all metaphor? Is the princess like... What? Who's the narrator then? I don't know. I also don't know if ads are over. It's not telling me if they're running. It's told me that they've started. I'll give it like 2 minutes. You didn't get ads? Weird. Maybe it just didn't run ads after telling me it was. Proceed to the cabin. There is... Oh. Oh, now it says ads have started. What the fuck? You are at the cabin. These are trees. Cabin, it's like a weird bonfire. Is there bits of flesh still on her? Oh, I just realized that's not fire. Those are hands.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What? What kind of weird poetry is this? What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Shut up. Someone requested a joke. You're so funny. What am I? I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
God, so many options. Attack the entity, destroy your body.
Yes, Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy.
What does any of this
She will
mean?
make for an indomitable heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
I'm not asking her to let her out of there.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn
She
to
only
be
just
free.
now became conscious? Is it because we got rid of the narrator? Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
What does that mean?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
I'm gonna attack it. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
What happens now?
Nothing as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
What? Bring me more perspectives.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die. Then we will be here forever, as we are now, unfinished, dry, hollow.
How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
Is it just restarting the game?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home. You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Let it be. I'm not going back. I don't expect this to do anything.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Okay, what the fuck? Wait forever. Waiting forever doesn't do anything though, because she's not destroyed, right?
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Oh shit, the game just fucking crashed. Ooh, I don't like that. That's weird. Ooh. Okay, I get the horror aspect now. Fuck. I gotta open up the box. I don't know if any of what she said was like super deep and profound or just mumbo jumbo. That's okay. So I got 2 achievements. I got Water and Steel. Make yourself and vanquish a sharp foe, which less than 44% of players got. The other one is When I Saw Myself. I got the achievement for The Body. It's You, and 92% of players have that. Time to go back in, I guess.
You have returned to me.
Oh shit.
Though you were gone mere
Oh
moments,
fuck.
I never left your
Don't like
side.
it. Ooh, I don't like that she was waiting. I got another achievement. Ooh. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Oh fuck. I can save? But surely, what does it mean to save? What does it mean to load? If okay, I guess we just push onwards. Make me forget. That's terrifying.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Oh fuck. Everything goes dark and you die. Bring the razor full
You're on
to
a path
her?
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
The real Slay the
And in
Princess
the
starts
basement
here.
of that cabin
Oh
is
Jesus.
a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, so last time I thought all of these explore things. I don't know the lyrics. Your darkest kin below the skin. I thought these explorers were options, but it's like explore the conversation.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Spotify did give me a Hades song recently, and it was like The Usurper or something like that. I think it's one of the just battle musics. It's like heavy rock, and it was good. It was one of the ones I haven't listened to all that much because, like, when I'm in combat, I'm concentrating on combat, not the music. It goes hard.
Don't linger on the specifics.
Yeah,
You
we
have a
never
job to do.
question that she's a
Just
princess.
get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
What can we do differently, though, this time?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
There's a couple in the cast playlist. This one had, like, no actual lyrics, though, which are the ones I haven't really listened to.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
That's my thought.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Get this over with. Let's go silently this time, I guess.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is
Yeah,
an
he is
oppressive
describing things
place.
differently.
The air feels
Not
heavy
than the first
and damp,
time, but the
a
second
hint
time he,
of rot filtering
like, he
from
doesn't
the
say the
ancient
same thing
wood.
every time, even though he
The
claims
princess
to
really
say the
lives
same
here.
thing every time.
Slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi. Oh, maybe we should just be quiet. Metallic. Yeah, that's what I remember in saying that this was like jammed into the wall.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
She working on
binding her to
escaping?
the
Is
far
that what was
wall of
happening
the
just now?
basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No. For fuck's sake. Oh. Oh, my earphone. It fell out. I've lost it. Was the... For fuck's sake. I have to click it, right? I mean, No. For fuck's sake.
Then drop the knife.
Oh,
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her.
we can't kill her without the knife.
Don't you dare.
Yeah, you got a point, narrator.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
No, she'll kill us. I remember. Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
It's the same as the first time.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Slayer.
Doubt
Oh,
unfortunately
shit.
clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Catastrophic.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
That's fine. We don't need a jaw to murder.
Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
We have knife.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her
She's got, like,
fists
heels.
connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other,
We
both
don't like this
gasping for
angle.
breath,
It's not
equally
promising.
exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of
No,
here.
we need to make it out alive. Also, is the dagger? It's covered in blood now. I
Excuse
didn't
me?
notice it.
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty
No,
to
no,
state
no,
the
no,
facts
lie.
of the situation.
Lie,
Honestly,
narrator.
It's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain
mean
to
our
finish
friend?
the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh,
The two of you fall
Fuck.
to the floor.
this was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder. Do you really think this
No, I
is
know
the
it's
end?
not.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Dude, she turned our insides into Star-Lord's guts. The adversary. Is that what chapter 2 was last time?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Are we gonna have a different
And in the
voice
basement of that
than the
cabin
cheated?
is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Are we gonna have like the
If you don't,
hesitant or
It
something?
will be the end of the world.
Okay, no. Okay,
Oh,
no.
don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
It's not what I
If he
meant.
doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter
stubborn.
if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning. That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
So the different approaches we take lead to different voices. I mean, let's just leave.
We can't just leave. We're supposed to fight her. Where are you going? Seriously?
Yeah.
You're just going
Yeah,
to
I think so too.
turn
Because
around
there's
and
only
leave?
so many different
Do you
approaches we
even
can
know where
take.
you're going?
I think the best way to get away is to just not interact. Just keep going.
I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
What is this world? Sheesh.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
Oh shit, what? Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Is
Where
it because
are
we ignored the narrator?
I told you we shouldn't have come here. I told you. But did you listen? No.
The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds, undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Ooh, I don't like that. I'm assuming because we ignored the narrator, the world has become unwound. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers draw claws across the glass surface of your soul. What the fuck does that mean? Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force. Pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Are these the different voices? Oh shit. Return to your destined path or face the consequences.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Was
You're
that
here to slay her.
the
If you
different
don't,
voices
it will
talking
be
to
the
us?
end of the
Or
world.
was that different versions of her talking to us? Thanks for
Don't
telling me what to
mention
do.
It's all part of the job.
I wonder if because we talked last time, she was ready
You
to
make your way
stab
up
us
the short path
or
to the
punch
cabin.
us.
You'll find the princess within. A warning, before you go any further.
Yes,
She will
yes.
lie.
The hero didn't talk that time. Wait.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Yeah,
The
there's
door
no
to the
hero
basement
this time.
creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Wait, is he?
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Why did
Don't
he
let it
do
fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful.
Why
Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yeah, no words. Steal your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this. You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face.
We just walk
But
away.
is it over? Really over.
Oh fuck, I can't choose the other ones. Is it because we've like gone down this route before?
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only
Yup.
a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
Yeah,
Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Narrator's happy. I was kind of hoping I get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right? Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Fuck. I don't trust the narrator. I trust this voice more.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here, though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Ew.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
But he's the
right.
hero.
It's the only way out.
Oh, fuck.
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
I'm assuming sticking around here is gonna crash the game again, which I'm gonna do for the sake of getting an achievement. But we're inevitably gonna have to use the blade.
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
I'm just going to stick around and do nothing, at least for a little while longer.
What a relief. I suppose we've got all the time in the world for you to change your mind.
Exactly. Make mirror
More
appear.
happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
People die when
Please
they're kids.
shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here.
No.
The little voice's pleas fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
What the fuck?
You
What?
have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Okay. Maybe I'm not happy, and I'm not just saying that because you're the last person.
I have an idea to get us out of here. The blade. I can hear everything
Also,
you
I
say
just
in
noticed
your
the
voice.
save and shit
There's only
options are
one thing it
gone.
would want you to use that. He's right. Do you hear that? It wants to take this. Do you not? There's more for us to do. And the don't you dare. If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world?
That was
An
lied.
eternity of bliss? You ingrate. Fine. Whatever. For
Okay,
first
the
time
options
since
are
time
back.
stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the
Why?
basement and walk down the stairs.
The options come back.
The princess's
Oh,
body is dust
Jesus,
and bones,
okay.
though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
It is a different chapter too. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
What voice are we
is a
gonna have?
princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
He does.
That's fine. It wasn't very hard to
I was
kill her
thinking
last
cold
time.
or
We'll just do it again.
broken.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. She won't be a problem.
Kinda interested why it's not the broken and why it's the cold.
The interior of the cabin is cold,
Okay.
a soft odor of dirt permeating the air.
It's old.
Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows.
And the mirror's not
The
real?
only furniture of note is an elegant antique table
The narrator
with a
doesn't,
pristine
but it
blade
still
perched on
exists
the edge.
there.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm gonna ignore the mirror.
It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead.
Oh,
We killed her already.
because we succeeded? Is it old because we spent a lot of time here, or is it old because, yeah, because she did die? Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Is she gonna be different? Is she gonna be dead? Or I'm gonna ignore the mirror. Oh, it disappeared anyway. Interesting.
The door to the
Whoa.
basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to
what
finish
the
your
fuck?
thought, the top of a head appears from underneath
Is she a
the floor.
ghost?
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost!
You're supposed to be here?
Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I had some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Oh, fuck. We should kill her again. We should.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
You're adorable when you're confused.
Well, I must be just fucking.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Oh, I didn't know you
Why are you even
did.
here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
I don't know why I'm here. Where do I say I don't know? Slay the princess harder. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different?
You don't look dead, Killer.
Why not?
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
So am I.
I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Same.
I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here. But you can come and go as you please, can't you?
Nope.
So, Let me hitch a ride.
I can't.
After all, you own me.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Oh, well, that makes me want to know. What's the worst that can happen? I don't think she's gonna be honest with any of these answers. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do it.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply
Why
into
do they do
yours.
this?
There's a hunger in her gaze.
Thanks for the body, killer.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
Jesus.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over? I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Get up. You've still got a job to do.
Oh, fuck.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor? Are they also supposed to be you?
What? What are you talking
Hey,
about?
I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm...
Yeah? Go on. Finish the thought. What are you?
I'm a voice? I'm me, is what I am.
Shards
Who
of
cares what
broken
we are?
glass. So it's
We
all
exist.
pieces of us?
That's all that matters.
Do you have to deal with this annoying bickering all the time?
Yes.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
Hopefully they'll all go away once we leave this place. I don't know how you can tolerate all of this noise.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there, like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Oh, shut up. Stop trying to manipulate everyone. Or don't, actually. It doesn't really matter, because you won't be around to do this for much longer.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Slay the princess, leave the basement. Let's leave the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I half want to
I'm
leave
just
to know
trying
if
to
I
get home.
can leave.
You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
That's exactly what he's doing there.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
I don't like how close my
don't
sentence
know
was to
that.
his.
I do.
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
What does
Yeah,
that
but it
mean?
has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the
Table's over here
stairs,
now? Oh, right, 'cause
staggering
we're
through the
looking-
open door.
The different way.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
It's because he can't stop me. Why do you think he sent you here?
I hate to admit it, but she's not wrong. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine.
Dude,
This
he's
body wasn't
fucking
made to hold you
destroying
and
the
the
narrator.
princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Trudge forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
Finally! Finally!
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Should I not have trusted this voice?
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it.
Are we gonna make it out?
And then
I
the
think we
door
are.
groans open. Collapse to the ground. You and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort,
Oh fuck!
You
What am
look
I
up
about to
and
see? Oh, is he gone somewhere?
yes?
Damn it!
Nothing. He's gone. And so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
We're still here.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Alright. Let's see if I'm stuck with you forever.
Hitchhiker. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Guessing not. All's well that ends well, right? You lived up to your end of the bargain, so I'll live up to mine. Thanks.
Don't mention
Is she just about to fucking dip?
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
What does that mean? Oh. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared.
I would
This is
have
the
kept
end
them
for
in the
me.
dark if I were
Or
you.
for you.
What
Oh.
is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
So the cold remembers. Are we gonna see ourselves? You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Is it gonna be different this time? No. The bloat, you've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. There she is. You are at the cabin. She's different. She's her ghost self this time.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither? But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete.
Dude,
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
none of what she says in the long quiet makes sense. Are you the same as you were before? Why is she different? What has... Because the first time was all of the voices, so it's not like introducing her to the cold made her different. Because she met the cold the first time. And everyone else. So what's different? I don't know. Was it the fact that we like kind of showed her kindness? Did that change her? Just like the experience? Because the first time we fought her, she became... Is that what it is? It's the first time we fought her, so she became a bunch of blades. This time we killed her, so she became a ghost.
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different,
But what's the end?
but I am the same.
Because surely there's no limit to experiences.
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There
And
are
we got bigger as
contradictions,
well. We grew
conflicts in
too because of the
nature,
experience.
and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
What does that mean?
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Okay. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? That's a
Those
good question.
paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are
Okay.
useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Interesting. She is some horrifying eldritch being then. But what are we and what is the narrator? You've been kinder to me than anyone I've ever met? Why or thank you? I kind of want to ask why.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Okay, that makes me need to sit and think. You were the only thing. I am the only thing that you know that isn't you. Okay. Okay. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
That's fair.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream for a life she could never have.
Interesting.
But
Okay.
that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for an understanding heart.
Interesting.
Do not
So
mourn
what is
her.
kindness?
She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
What are we making here?
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
How many more do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean,
Okay, I thought
you
that
have
was going to be
nurtured me
some
into a
weird
pond.
mumbo
My
jumbo
waters
answer.
are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
What does it mean to destroy my body? You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Okay, so I can't send myself back? Do you have... It's a kind of good point. It's a good question.
My preference is for you to show me
Okay.
what you would like
She
me to
has
see.
no opinion.
I cannot know the ways I
Interesting.
wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
It's interesting that the one where we killed her successfully is the one that became kindness. If that makes sense. I don't know if I am going to kill her at the end of this, so I'm not going to say that one.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Yeah, you do that. You reflect.
We will meet again.
Jesus. Everything everything goes dark and you die. Bring the specter to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin, you're here to slay. You make your way up the short a warning. She will lie.
Didn't the hero used to chime in here? It's weird that it doesn't anymore. Or am I just
The
crazy?
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls
I think
are
I'm gonna try
coated in
to
a fine
free
layer
her.
of dust. The only furniture of note, the blade, is your implement. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an
Also, he
oppressive
didn't
place.
complain about us not
The
taking
air
the
feels
dagger.
heavy and damp. A hint of her voice softly carries up the stair.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's okay, so because...
Hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
So because
Don't
I didn't
let it
take
fool
the
you.
dagger, she's
It's all
playing the
part of the
victim.
manipulation.
Yeah,
You're playing
he's
a dangerous
100%
game by
right.
coming here unarmed.
But I'm gonna go with it. I'm here to save you. Lie. No.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding
What is
her
the
to far
narrator, though?
wall
Is
of
the narrator the
basement.
world?
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Ew.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end. You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Nope.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Maybe I can at least find... I'll find something.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Oh?
Is someone else here?
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked
Fuck.
from the outside. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just
Okay, now
taken the
we-
blade like you were supposed to.
But she was nice to me
Easier
this
for
time.
whom?
Damn, get him.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Yeah. It is.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her
I was
limb
about
with
to
the
make a joke about
determination of a
breaking your
trapped
hand. I don't like that
She
for some
rips
reason.
her
I don't
flesh
know
from
why
her
that.
bone.
that's
sound
such a
comes from
reaction.
behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Ooh, I don't have a choice. Interesting.
Fine.
We've chosen our route, I guess.
Against your better judgment,
Ooh,
and
I
place
do
the
like
blade
this
against the
picture.
ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Ugh.
You cut.
This game's
into
getting
her
reactions
flesh.
out of me now.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
What does that mean?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
He's taken over.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Oh, fuck. Warn her. That's cool.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
She's gonna have to kill us.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
I'm curious what happens if we do slay the princess, but we gotta commit to this
The
route.
blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She's gonna kill
She
us.
plunges
Yeah.
it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
She definitely knows how to use blades.
one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Rivulets is a word I don't think I've ever heard before.
Right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
She does have normal bone.
Everything goes dark.
But this is still the same one as the first time we went.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path,
Like, it's not
is
like
a
she
cabin.
didn't have the blades until
And
the
in the basement
second
of that
chapter,
cabin
if that makes sense.
Is a princess.
She had it in the
You're
first chapter
here
because
to
what did she
slay
kill
her.
us with? So she's
If you
definitely
don't,
capable of murder.
It will be the end of the world.
I don't know. I feel like that was. I don't know. Who's in control here? Is the narrator in control or is the princess? I was initially inclined to think the princess is in control to a degree, right? The narrator gets to explain things, but the princess has the tricks up her sleeve. But was that a facade? Or is the narrator really the one fully in control? And then she just slowly gets more and... I don't know. Until you turn the blade on her. Why? So that means... Was her stabbing us and killing us slowly intentional on her part, or was that the narrator punishing us? I don't know. Proceed to the cabin. Who's the new voice we got as well?
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in
this
her
should be
power
the
to stop
smitten,
you
right?
from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If only you knew what you did to us, you villain. Excuse me? Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
He might be on
Last
something
time.
here.
What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
I'm inclined to think that the narrator is in control, but doesn't want us. I don't know. Choices are shaping reality, but how? Right, yeah, we do have a level of control. Does the princess have any control then? Because she's depending...
The interior of the cabin is clean
Right,
and
it's
elegant.
much more
its
fantasy.
Stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries. A
Classic
prison
fantasy,
befitting
because
a
we're
royal
saving a
prisoner.
princess.
The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
And what's up with the mirror? Oh, because we went against... We got killed because we went against the narrator when she stabbed us. Every time we've died is because we've gone against the narrator, but we've also not gone with the narrator yet, so I wonder if going with him will lead to not death. So was it a case of because we broke away, he punished us and killed us? And then it just kept... He's not in control of the voices, so every time we die, we get a new voice. And so he gets less and less control. What are the voices then? Are the voices her? I do know. We just sat forever. Oh yeah, we did. And then we offed ourselves. So we eventually went against him. So we have no choice but to go against him. Interesting. Think you're overthinking it? I think so too. I don't think we want to take the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
I mean, maybe we should have taken the blade
But it's
to
still a
free
stone
her.
basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
She's also
Hello?
aware,
Is someone there?
because when we didn't
Her
take the blade,
voice.
she reacted to
It's
it.
somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
I like we've gone down into
You
the
know she
basement,
can't
yet
hear
there's
you,
still a
right?
like a big window here.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Spirit.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back? You've been here before, haven't you?
That's right, villain, and you killed us.
I think he's right.
Well, she killed us.
because of
Because he
him, though.
made us try and kill her, it was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world.
Am I just being romance pilled right now? Why am I going with this smitten?
But what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
We damned a whole world, but everything reset.
Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
So he's different
This
every
is
time.
horrible.
Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Do I have to cut you out again? That's a good question.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
She knows it's again, too.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are?
we'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
What did happen after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
That's the worst answer ever.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
Ah, sweet. Pog.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. I'm not so sure.
Narrator semi-educated took over her body. It was extremely unfair.
Another version of me was pushed to such drastic action. It was for good reason.
I think the narrator is
That's
the
okay.
world.
You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
So when we go to a new
She
chapter,
took
it's a
that in
new
stride.
narrator.
To a
It's the new
surprising
world.
extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
I don't know.
She doesn't.
I don't think so.
There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Time to rescue you.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
It really did just
Approach
slide
the
out.
princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be
Also, it's
damned.
much more of a crime this
We're
time.
doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more
I was
worth
just
living
thinking
than
that I
of a
wish
true
I
believer.
had a character,
I'm free.
like that
and you're
in
not trying to
D&D.
kill me this time.
An
Thank
NPC.
you. Thank you so much.
Titanic debts.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
He reminds me of one of the vampires from What
If
We
you
Do
had
in
a
the
weapon, one slip of
Shadows.
the wrist and your pristine
The
blade would be
show.
buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She's so fucking
She doesn't even know what she
ooh-ified in
wants.
this.
You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
Oh yeah, that's not a sound effect
What do you
here.
wanna
Thank
do?
God. Do you want to end the world? I kind of want to ask, just in case she's like, yes. And I'll be like, gotcha! Gotcha, stab! I don't have a knife.
Are you seriously asking her that?
Just asking, hypothetically.
Oh, we've been over this one. No, I do not want to end the world.
I mean, that's case closed, right? There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Okay, well, that's suspicious. What's amazing? What's happening? Oh no, I'm starting to get scared. Just me.
Okay, I'll find something
Yeah.
else to want if that makes you happy.
Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh.
I just want to make you happy.
Why is her hands the most detailed thing right now?
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
What's happening?
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
Oh, this is a bad version of her to take. Don't take this one. You didn't get a chance to ask another question. Or will you ever? It's time to leave. Memory returns.
No. She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
No.
Is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get
But
scared.
it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Also,
Yes,
there's no
I
way.
fear that we won't like what we'll see.
I think we've
What
just
if
grown.
we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Preen. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. What does that mean? Why does the mirror make them leave? Ooh, we're melting. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Go to the cabin. You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Has she become... Do we turn her into what we want her to be every time? Is that what's happening? Because the first time I went back to check her pulse, even though I really didn't have to, because I wanted her to put up a fight. And so she did, and then she did, and she did, and she became Blades. And then the second time we killed her, but we went back anyway. So she was a ghost.
waters flow and my streets bustle, there are no words that can describe me into
Here's what
non-existence.
we're doing. Yeah,
There is
I think
no
we're
logic
shaping
that can bind
her
my multitude.
with our choices.
I am everything that you have known me to
So
be.
it's not a case of it being
But
a
I am
facade
also
on her
none of
part.
it.
Literally, because maybe not literally, but because we didn't take the dagger, she became nicer.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I don't think so. So she can have a new experience, yeah. Interesting.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be.
I'm
But that
curious
doesn't make
about
any of
freeing
them
her
less
again
special.
and seeing if giving in to the narrator does anything. Like, what would that mean? Does that mean we want her to be a victim? What do you think of this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Yeah, we're molding
Do
her.
not mourn
Okay.
her. She has served her purpose.
This is weird. Okay, I'm getting it. I don't know if I am gonna kill you.
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The
Right.
angles
She
of my
literally
vantage
doesn't know
do not
because
offer
she-
me hidden truths,
Okay.
and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
Right.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
She only exists when we're looking at her. What is this? What is this? What's the long quiet? Okay. I do like the music. I think that does fit with the City of Tears because they're both very they invite contemplation, if that makes sense. Because the City of Tears is designed to be like, you sit and you take it in, and you think about the world like, oh, it's a dead city. And this is the same. You're supposed to sit here in the long quiet and think and have all these... Interesting.
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the
What is
light
that?
of knowing you and knowing me. I care about your gifts, but I
That's
have no preferences
terrifying.
to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
It gets me every time. Everything goes dark and you die.
You're on a path in the woods.
I wonder
and
if
at the
it's
end of that
intentional
path is a cabin.
that the
and in the
first
basement of
route
that
we
cabin
took was like
is a
4
princess.
chapters long.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Because since that one, we've only made it to chapter 2. I'm
You
curious
make your
about
way up
freeing
the
her
short
again.
path to the cabin.
One, seeing if we
You'll
can
find
free
the
her again,
princess
and
within.
two,
A warning before you go any further.
seeing if killing her does it.
She will lie, she will cheat.
Dude, that's crazy
She
that I
will do
just happened to
everything
pick
in
the
her
wrong-
power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Now I have to wonder, like,
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and
like to
walls
get a
are
different
painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll...
into the basement.
The door to the... Her voice
Hello?
is hypnotizing. Don't let it fool you. It's all... How many times do I have to...
Wait, really? You come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with...
Yeah. I saw this was on Shannon's wish list. She's literally the only person on my friends list that has this on her wish list, though.
You're only making this more difficult.
Okay, I'll be here.
Your shouts, and I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been... Fine. No, we won't have any of that.
Yeah, okay. Interesting. So this does lead to something different.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time?
So is it a betrayal?
I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
So she's becoming like an animal.
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the
Terrifying.
ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The witch.
You're
What
on a
voice are we
path
gonna get?
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Don't worry, you can trust us to get the job done.
Okay. I I don't remember this voice, but okay.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
Am I doing a bad thing? Am I turning her into like a
That's
witch
not
right now?
actually
Is that
a
a
bad
bad
idea.
like personality to give her? Do I just keep going until I've given her all the personalities, or does she stop before then? Because I feel like I've given her some bad personalities. Like the first two are okay. The second two, well, the third one not great, and this one may not be going in a good direction.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below.
What
The
made her
ceiling
nice?
is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you
That's a good
can
description.
barely penetrate the
Locks of
gloom here,
tangled hair.
only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Calm
Right, 'cause
down.
she's being
Don't be
a witch.
scared. I probably won't bite.
I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
Oh.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems
I don't think she
friendly
does.
enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Okay, none of you are making
You
sense.
can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the
Also,
basement steps.
why is
entering
the
dark
right
room
chain
below.
not
You can just make
attached?
out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's
She's an
huddled
animal.
against
I
the
was
far
right.
wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
Not a witch.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
Real talk now?
That's no fair. How would she know that?
She's the ultimate case of like, we can fix
So,
her.
We've dropped the pretenses. Good.
What? Did you?
She's
what?
acting like the two of you already know each other.
I mean, we. Okay, we do.
Oh, no.
Ooh, my
You've already
earphones
been
are
here,
starting
haven't
to
you?
die.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't
I'm assuming
care
you
if you
can't
think
hear
you'll
the
go somewhere
static
else
that I
after
can hear
this.
now.
My
'Cause
world
I have
is
the
on the
shitty
line right
earphone
now,
in.
so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
I'm gonna really quickly open my stream. This fucking static's
Well,
awful.
I seem to remember you having a tongue.
No. I'm sorry about last time.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Fuck me. This earphone
Oh,
sucks.
you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. Well, if you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
We should team up. Interesting. I can give her the blade. I feel like that's what I should do. But I do want to ask. I do want to talk to her.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all, and unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Is it right to give her the... she might still kill me, though.
Yeah, I'm giving her the dagger.
You can't be serious.
She can
Now,
kill me
hold
anyway,
on.
so
We
the
should
dagger's not that
put
big of a
this
difference.
to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote.
She can kill us
No.
anyway. Look at her.
As do I. Abstain? You abstain. She's going to kill
That's the
us
worst that
if
can
we
happen.
give it to her.
This isn't a democracy.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
You hear a clanging of metal against the dirt floor, and the chains fall from the princess's wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
I know. That's why. That's why the dagger
woman
didn't
after
mean
my own
anything.
heart. It's
For
a
us.
shame we just
We're
gave her
giving
a
it to
weapon,
her,
because
I
if
mean.
I were her, I'd use it on us right now.
She doesn't need the dagger to kill us.
Luckily for us, you're not her. Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count. She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this. Between these two. I'm gonna let her choose. Yeah, no, I did notice that. It's interesting. I just noticed the little twig crying. That's cute.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
And then she buries the blade in your heart. What? No. No, come on, that's not right. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
There's
But you
no
don't
blood
have the
on
strength
it.
to respond.
Also, the dagger has no
Nor
blood
do you
on
have
it.
the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Past life gambit.
You're on a path in the woods.
She stabbed us. She actually stabbed us.
Of course she stabbed us. We gave her the blade, which, I might add, I voted against.
But the whole point was that she wasn't supposed to do that. The whole point of giving her the blade was to break the cycle of violence, and she just killed us anyway.
I don't think it was. I think it was to gain her trust. I don't feel
I guess it
cheated
really doesn't
here.
matter if she killed us, though, right? We're back here, which means that everything's fine, or fine adjacent.
I feel like this time when we go to her, she will
Maybe she won't be as
trust
keen to
us more.
betray us this time.
Exactly.
We've already proven to her that we can change. Maybe that's all it'll take to show her that there's another way to do things. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
Do we take the dagger downstairs with us this
What
time?
another
though?
try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
Like that changes anything. We all know the game is rigged. It doesn't even matter if she's nice this time. I'm sure he'll find a way to turn us against each other.
That's a good point.
Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
Keeps changing.
Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading. Someone's in the know.
What is
I've
it?
had enough of these annoying little secrets. If you want us to do this, you have to let us in on your game already. All of your game.
I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her.
I don't know if we're gonna free her.
Yes, good. Playing both sides. That's what smart people do, and you're the smartest in the room.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm not
Usually
sure it
am.
counts as playing both sides if people can hear you doing it. Buddy, you're thinking in far too few dimensions. There's layers to doing this right, and I'm pretty sure the one making the choices gets that. Trust in the plan.
Directly talking about me.
Trust in what plan?
The
The
plan.
Decider's plan. Sure, we don't know what the plan is yet, but that's part of the whole trusting
They're
thing,
becoming
isn't it?
aware of
A
me
good
now.
leader knows how and when to keep things secret, and sometimes a good leader even knows to keep things secret from himself. Sure, we'll see what she has to say for herself, but don't forget that whatever she says is likely just as much lies as what he's been telling us. We should keep our cards close to our chest. If I were you, I'd remember what she's done. You know how dangerous she is. You should know that someone like her shouldn't be let loose upon the world. It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do. The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once
no
a table.
blade.
A pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time. She
Oh,
can't still have
fuck.
it. Can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it... Let me guess. You want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. Of course we don't get to make a choice about the blade. Every single time we come back here, something has to be different.
I wonder if there's... So every time we die, we come back and there's a new voice. But every time we reset, there's always the voice of the hero. Is that just because we're innately the hero, and as we go on, we become the cheated, the opportunist? I think that's what it is.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. Might as well take a look while we can. There's nothing else to do here now that the knife has been taken from us. You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance
I
leading
think
to
this
the
is the
basement.
Thorns. I
What are you
read
doing?
just on the Steam page that this is people's favorite
Figures.
princess. I didn't know what
Well,
it meant,
seems like the
that
only
there
way
were
to go is
different
forward,
princesses.
isn't it?
But
Yes,
this
that's
is
where
the one that
everything
they
tends
made
to
a
be.
poster
Let's
of.
just put on a good face and have our wits about us. You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash.
I'd hate to walk
The air
through
still
this.
feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you.
I think you...
Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved. I'd say this feels like a trap, but you practically said as much. Yet you still want us to keep going. They're only thorns. I'd say getting a few scratches in exchange for the lives of everyone in existence is a fair trade. I'm sure you'll manage. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I want both of these. I just want to be honest with
you know
her.
how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Damn it, I wish I got to say the other option.
Continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles. The space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade.
And I'm supposed to believe it's safe in your hands? That you aren't just saying what you need to say in order to fool me and save yourself?
Okay. I think the blade is power. So we're having to give... Okay. Dude, this game is interesting. I think we need to leave together, but we can't leave together. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own. Careful with that one. He's not the smooth negotiator he thinks he is. But it does feel like we're stuck until we do something. If there's even anything to do besides make things worse. We're not making things worse. I think she wants to trust us.
I'm not gonna leave. I guess I am trying to leave.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Can I take the blade now?
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
Dude, the narrator is surprisingly okay with this.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
I'll be damned. She really gave it to us.
It feels like it's been so long since we've held real power in our hands. I wonder what we should do with it. We free her, obviously. It's the right thing to do.
Look at the hero being the hero.
I think you're right. She's as much a victim in all of this as we've been. Besides, it would really stick it to him to free her. Or, hear me out, we slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance.
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
No, we have successfully killed her.
We've all
Did
said our
nothing.
piece. Now it's time to make our move.
Now we're freeing her.
It's 2 against 1.
Democracy.
2 against 2.
Oh.
You don't count. And why shouldn't he count?
All right,
Because
guys.
he's clearly not one of us.
All right, you can stop bickering.
That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
Dude, man.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Dude, I can still leave her. I'm gonna cut her free.
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess. Even if he'll stick a knife in our back as soon as he has the opportunity, it's still better to have him nominally on our side. At least that gets him to shut up for a while. See? We're all friends here, united in our actions and intentions. Yeah, united. But the other one has a point. If it keeps you quiet, sure, we're all friends. You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
Is that really all you've got? Threatening us
The
with an
vines are
accidental
bleeding.
misstep?
Like the
I
thorn.
expected more from you.
Our blade didn't even waver when he said that. Yeah, you're right, he's a bit of a nobody, isn't he? Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your
Fuck.
only way out.
You're getting desperate, aren't you? Even more proof that you can't actually do anything to stop us.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes.
I think we're gonna die freeing her.
I'm
Or
not
one of
even
us
sure
is
we
gonna
need to do
die.
any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Step into the thorns? No, I'm gonna cut into the thorns.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield.
Okay, okay.
Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this? It feels so good to hear you say that you're admitting you've lost and we've bested you at your own game at last. I don't care what happens now. That's all I've wanted.
I like the cheated. I
Even
like
the
him too.
princess hesitated at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Step into your freedom.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day.
This is what they made a poster of.
Irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now? Where's everything going?
I think this is a good version of you we've
Why
made.
is it so cold?
You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. The voices are
She's
gonna
gone.
freak out.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's an interesting position to be in, where how do I word this? I have to like contemplate on this game. This game's cool. It's interesting to be in the same boat as the voices in the middle of the story, right? So when you're going through the loops, because you don't know what the choices lead to, but then once we hit this point where it seems like everything, you know, where the least amount should be known, that's when I feel myself being like, it's okay, guys. We've done it, you know? Like, suddenly the veil is dropped, even though it wasn't really a veil. If that makes sense. Just trust me.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Yeah, we've said this. We've been through this before.
It's going to do something to us.
I just wanted to hear
I
what
can
the other
feel
voices say.
it. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Of course. Does not make sense. Interesting. Okay. It's like if we were... It's like we're a character in the game. And so while we're going to slay the princess, while we're going through that loop, we're in the same boat of the characters, of the voices, I should say. And we don't know what's going to happen. And so we're asking the same questions as they are. Where, like, with the blade, it's like, should we hand it to her? Will that work out? And then as soon as the world ends, the voices and us initially are like, holy shit, what's going on? What the fuck? But for us, now, we know what's happened. And so, like, we are above them in a sense. It's just, it's interesting because you always kind of have that in this kind of time loop story where there's a character who knows what's going on, and then they drop the veil and they're like, oh, we've been through this many times before, you know? And it's always a big twist, but we are that character. So it's interesting to understand that thought process. It's not the end for them, though. They'll be back.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. So, this is all going to work out. Finally, we're going places.
This is also the last loop I'm gonna do for tonight. because I am tired. So maybe that's why I'm not making any sense. But I do want to play more of this. I might do more tomorrow. Unless this is maybe the end? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. I wonder what that means. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin. I've realized that a lot of this stuff in this game is, I mean, obviously it's metaphor, but like the dagger from the start has been power. And so by going down without the dagger, we're going down on equal footing with her. Whereas going down with the blade, we're choosing to be equipped. We're choosing
There's
to...
a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us
to hold
know.
more power than her. Why is her eyes covered? What's happening here? I still don't fully know. Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me. We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
What? What's your thoughts on this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
So they're being, like, assimilated. Interesting.
If I did, I would already be awake.
That's a good point. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No.
I don't think so, yeah.
Their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I don't think he does. Well, the only options are that he does. I think he lives in each world, right? Each world is him. I don't think I'm gonna kill the narrator. I don't know if I'm gonna kill the narrator. We're gonna have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Okay, well, you're gonna break my brain with that.
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough.
Okay,
And
maybe I will
gravity
continue
pull
and
the others
finish
back to me.
tonight then.
I will be singular. A final multitude.
I don't like that. I don't like her using the body.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn. The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
It didn't scare me that time. Everything goes dark and you die. A thorny vessel. Bring the thorn to her.
You're on a path in the woods. You make your way up the The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
I'm just gonna enter the basement. I don't know what route I want to take this time, though. I don't want the dagger.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase.
I think I'm just gonna talk to her this time. Just see what she has to say.
You must have the wrong address.
Great job, you've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
What's your name? Oh my god, we never asked her name. God, these are all very good questions.
Oh.
She doesn't
She
have a name.
pauses, carefully formulating her words before
The
she
princess?
responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
Deflect.
They haven't shared a thing, have they? All they've done is point a finger. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that, and I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or Me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
I wonder if this conversation would be different if I'd taken the
Don't
dagger.
let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for
No, we
the sake
don't.
of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Interesting. I do kind of want an ending where I just stay here. Because I'm curious if the other chain is for me.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Maybe I'm just fixating on a chain.
This is
for
the
no
only
reason.
time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Oh, I can still retrieve the blade. I'm just gonna try to stay with her.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Lock her in the basement? That's an interesting route, but I don't think it's gonna create a good, like, personality to assimilate. I'm not gonna retrieve the blade. Examining the chains might not do anything. Let's examine the chains.
You can't be serious.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret
I
this,
kind of want to just
promise.
treat her like a person this time, right?
You're making a huge mistake. No, I think you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
And just free her. And it's not like a
They're
heroic
large and
saving.
heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm trying to be an
guessing
impartial
you don't have the
body
key?
this time.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabinet.
Do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs.
Interesting.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Your shouts and pleas.
I wonder what locks us out. Just the narrator?
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed
So what's our
to.
choice at this point? Our choice is to slay the princess. Oh, right. Because before it was free the princess.
Without hesitation,
Fuck.
Bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. The wound drives her to the ground. Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you.
Are we
with
going
tooth
down the
and
same as
claw.
the animal route? But this time we'll
Forget
have
about
to
trying to
kill her?
rescue her. This is
Turn her
about
into a
survival
full
now.
animal?
Give her everything
Interesting.
you've got.
Or are we gonna succeed this
Though
time?
your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Give up. Maybe she'll bleed out. I'm curious about the locking her in the basement route, so let's try that.
The princess is still chained to the wall. There's nothing she can do to stop you from getting out of here. What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever she is so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be. You rush up the stairs and dive
Oh,
past
we've
the
turned her
threshold.
into like the.
You're
Oh
safe.
god. Okay, I see.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
All it does is ease my guilty conscience. Go ahead and waste your energy. Bang on the door all you want. You want to make me bleed out fast.
Do you think a couple of cuts is enough to do me in? I'm not as frail as you think.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the
fuck.
cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved
Broken
out
inwards,
of the way.
though.
Where is she?
Oh my god! Get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb,
The fuck
and
is
then
she?
your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Oh gosh.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath.
This is
Your heart
horrifying. I
freezes
don't
in
like
your
this.
chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end.
Is it?
Don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
It isn't.
I'm sorry, but it is.
Nope.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The nightmare. Oh, fuck.
You're on a path in the woods.
So
and at
we've
the
turned
end
her
of that
into an
path is a
absolute
cabin.
monster.
And in the basement of that
I don't know how
cabin
to fix this.
is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Is it good for her to have this kind of
It will be the end
version of herself, though? Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Who
She
did
will
we
lie,
get as well?
She will cheat, and she will do everything
The
in
Broken,
her power to
probably.
stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't
Paranoid.
trust anyone.
Yeah, paranoid checks out.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost
No
featureless.
door.
The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its
like
side
that.
in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement door.
I also
The
don't
blade
like
is your
those.
You'll need it if you want to do
This
this right.
is bad.
Hold on. What happened to the door?
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Take the blade. Taking the blade is treating her like a monster, so we have to be equipped against the monster, so she's going to become even more monstrous, right? If we don't take the blade, what happens? We're greeting her defenseless, so she might become, like, abusive, if that makes sense. I'm just gonna not take the blade.
Oh, we should have taken the knife. I don't think going down there unarmed is going to do us any favours.
Also, I feel like turning around and walking away resets
Cross over
us.
the threshold
Cool.
and
Okay.
onto a series of isolated steps.
So remember when she punched us to death?
More eyes, too.
We didn't
Never
fully
mentioned the
explore
eyes.
that route.
The air seeping
Because
up
we
from
turned
below
around and, like,
reminds you
reset
of fresh
everything.
lightning and static, as if you're descending
I wonder
into
what
a
that would've
place that
led
isn't
to.
meant for a creature of flesh
Capable?
and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
I don't know.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else.
I'm very confused.
You really
or
don't remember, do you?
Intrigued
It doesn't
by
matter,
how
we
this
need a
game is
game plan.
made,
We know we can't just go down there
how
unprepared.
it's structured. Going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Nope. Step off into the void between the stairs. Interesting. Continue down the stairs in silence. I'm going to talk
Didn't
to
you
her.
hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good. Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Don't like that. Don't like that. Go right. Right is always right.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
It's almost like you want me to get you.
There has to be a way out of this. Think! Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function?
Oh
Or do you want
shit. Yo, that's
the
fucking...
experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Okay, that's cool.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Liver,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
heart, lungs.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Nerves. She isn't attacking us. Lungs. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
Nerves, heart,
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen.
lungs, liver,
That isn't my fault.
heart,
It doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option right now.
He's got a little
And you
narrator.
should get looking,
Yeah, kind of. I
shouldn't you?
mean,
heart, lungs,
if you want to be meta about it.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
How many
I
of you
tried to
killed me
leave while
last
you
time?
suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then,
liver, nerves,
well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
heart, lungs,
I don't think I can move without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Damn, I tried to treat her like an equal, like just like a human being, and turned her into this. I fucked up.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Yeah.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
You're a lunatic.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
So many options. Oh my
nerves,
God.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Not many of these I want to say, though. She's not finishing me off because she needs me alive to escape.
lungs,
And when you try being nice to
I
me.
am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
liver,
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me.
nerves, heart,
You seem miserable.
nerves,
I mean, a little bit. Senior stage strength, I can't just let you leave.
lungs, liver,
Yeah,
nerves, heart,
I know. You told me last time.
yeah. I'm trying to
Destroy
stay
is such an
consistent.
unenlightened way of putting it. So sudden, so violent, so little nuance.
Dude, I need to
I'm
get a
not
new
going to
mic
destroy
stand.
the world, but I am going to hold it in my hands and squeeze it.
liver,
I'm
I
going
don't
to
like
make it
the
afraid,
personality we've made
just like I've
here.
made you afraid.
And I don't know how to make
The
it
world
good.
needs fear, doesn't it? Every terror I bring would make the good times so much better. Well, I'm practically doing a public good. So what harm is there really in letting me out?
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
But everyone dies eventually. They're all full of wet, writhing things, and in the end, each and every one of them gets unwound. And then those things get to become a new everybody. Just to come apart all over again.
Okay.
All I want is to be there for it. I want to watch it happen. And maybe do a little unwinding myself. Is that really so much to ask?
Okay, I can't let this one leave.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
You know you're a
I am what I
lunatic.
am. And right now, I'm in control. So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
No.
He raises one long gloved finger, its tip
God.
hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I
I
am
like
what
this
I am.
crack.
And
I
you're
like this.
always going to be a coward.
Nerves, heart,
She raises a hand to her
Oh,
mouth
shit.
and pulls
Oh,
it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
No.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
8 years?
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
What the fuck?
Let me out.
I don't like that statement.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
Oh, the narrator's giving up?
Going? Well, what are you talking about?
It's, he doesn't
I
respond.
think I broke you.
Dude, I'm not gonna sleep tonight. I'm just gonna be thinking about this.
You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on? Oh, fuck. Right, because we kept... Okay, I see. The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the... Shit.
Are we gonna have all the
What was
voices?
that? Who are we? What are we doing? There was a princess, I think.
It's broken,
It's
makes
all
sense.
so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember. You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you? I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out.
No.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out.
Oh, the
It's really
opportunist.
the
Okay, yeah, all
only
the
way this
voices
works
are here
out
now.
for us.
I feel like I
Think
should
about
have
it.
stopped
She's the one
at
with
that last
power
loop.
here. Nobody else
And
can do
then
much
I
of
could have done this
anything.
tomorrow, because there's probably more after
No,
this loop.
we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think. We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere. There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything. We love her, so we have to set her free. Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us? To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love. Why are there so many of us?
other
There aren't
love.
supposed to be so many of us.
We've died many
This is bad.
times.
You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
A couple. I have to do something. I have to go to the cabin.
Many times.
Okay.
It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all. It doesn't matter. Yes, we just have to do what she says, and then everything will be fine.
Dude, Peepo in the Shadowfell.
Won't. It will be for us.
It
She said
doesn't
so.
matter.
You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
That doesn't make sense. I remember being here twice before this. Some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. So I hear those other times. Did someone else make
What
the
does
decisions?
here even mean if you really think about it?
No, give me a better answer.
Shut up. You were here.
Okay.
Every single time.
And
You
what?
did your best, really. There's just a pecking order.
And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget.
Fuck.
I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
Interesting, okay.
Maybe you're shattered in your own way. Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment?
Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere.
Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I?
Dude,
Who
what
even
is I?
cares?
It's a good question.
They're good questions. Great questions,
Thank you.
even. But they don't have any answers. And they all just end in quivering torment.
There's only like a few of these voices that I actually
It doesn't matter
trust.
what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
That's one of them.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces.
If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago.
Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
Proceed to the cabin.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin.
Alright, the mirror's
Or
always...
rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror. He
won't.
always says he never sees it. He
wonder
always
why.
lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
Do I trust the cold? Sure.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin.
The cabin that isn't there.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
Smash it to pieces.
Not smashing
She's
it.
on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it.
Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Proceed. Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
And it already has worked.
Oh shit.
It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her.
The interior of the cabin
It's
is much the
being
same as the exterior
inspired.
of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike
Not
nothing.
yet.
It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be. The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment.
Don't worry
The
about
blade
it.
is
Don't
your
worry
implement.
about it.
You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
You're the one on the outside of the mirror, so what do you have to worry about?
Take it. It's the only way forward.
Take the blade, you have to take the blade. It's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else. Don't you remember? Dude, this is crazy. Take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth.
Interesting.
You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss.
Where are
So
you?
very deep in the bowels of the earth,
Ooh.
you see something staring
Hello.
back at you. It fills you with dread. It's
Really?
She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
Joking when I said that way
I
back
hate
when.
that.
You know that, right?
Closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take my hand and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
Fuck. You're just an object, a tool. You once were something else a long time ago, but was that something you, or is it just as dull? Is it just a dull and jaded memory? There is no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free. Fuck.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
Princess exhausted slumps.
Why is it so cold?
There she goes.
I don't think that was a good vessel.
You do not get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? It doesn't seem like there's much else to do here. Finally, we can smash it. Oh, will you stop with the smashing? What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
He acknowledges. No, because of this time.
I think I'd like that.
Because they see the mirror.
Seems we've got a
Okay, I get it.
majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
We get an achievement every time we see ourselves, and we get an achievement every time we hand over the vessel, or every time we talk to the vessel after it's been assimilated or whatever. So I wonder if there's different routes to getting different vessels, if that makes sense. Like the personality, the inner dialogue we have can be different depending on choices when we go to different endings. Again, I'm tired at this point, so it doesn't all make sense. I wonder if the reflection we have and the vessel we handed over can be different. Because it doesn't make sense that they would be the same no matter what, and we would get the achievement. So the creepy doll vessel, is it the same as... what kind of...
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels...
I guess I don't think we could have gotten the
game was always going to
that
end.
weird puppet one
I'll be free of
without having all of these. But
I'm
maybe we could have?
ready for the truth.
I don't know. I
I'm
don't know.
ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here.
Boys, it's been an honor.
Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. I don't know what's in it. I don't understand this. You are nothing at all. Is this how she sees us? What is it? That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refuse. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Right, because you can't be... She's talked about this, how you can't be nothing. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh, fuck. Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Oh. Right, because that's what they are.
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
Are you something like
I'm
me?
nothing like you. I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me. Of course, that is by both necessity and design.
Interesting.
This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Oh, fuck. There's so many questions to ask, and I think that there's a reason for that.
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end. Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you. Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone. She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, this is a good question.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now.
That's a
but they
cryptic
won't be
ass
nothing
answer.
either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Okay.
Light, burdenless, an eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos.
Fuck
Just
that.
life, forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Oh, that sucks. He doesn't know. He's not gonna know my choice. Okay. I wouldn't have helped you destroy her. How did you die? Why did you make her a princess? Man, okay, some of the... I don't like that I only have 2 questions left. What is my true identity? That one's...
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Oh, fuck. I have to die? Shit. Run out of questions. Death of the author. Ooh, I could lie to him. I kind of want to give him solace at the end.
Are you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. This is me? The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. I didn't see what that achievement was. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Bring the moment of clarity to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. I'm so curious about how different this will be. Jesus. I'm not gonna kill her.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long.
It's
and
been.
my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've not missed you.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I don't know, he kind of greeted death pretty,
Names are their
willingly.
attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am. Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
This is a good question.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
What? Oh, fuck.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Oh, fuck. I don't understand this. I don't think we get to be shared. I'm just gonna remain silent.
But you say nothing.
Okay, it's all her past self.
Thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself,
you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Stop the fight early and surrender. I want to see what the others.
But violence has defined the thread of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
Terrifying.
Your lover carries a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
Whoops. What have I done? I right-clicked.
And so your quietude continues. A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers, cold as the grave, dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they do not return it. I offer you a path to your redemption, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was used to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
It's a good point.
And yet there is nothing left for you to sacrifice, so long as you accept me with open arms.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once. You learn to put yourself away and to follow the flow of reality, and you used it to rise above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. Unjust impossibilities pushed you to become something you would never have been without them.
This is a good point. Even if the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning. I don't know. We were self-destructive in that one. I will say that.
Were we self-destructive, or did the beauty of our dance reach beyond the shadow of death? It was lethality that made us what we were.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
What?
There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
What happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all. weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you. I won't let you free. I think I will let you free. I kind of want to say this one as well, but I never wanted to fight you.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words.
Through conflict,
The
we
final
crave
peace
meaning.
lies with you.
Free yourself. Oh, shit. Okay. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here except for her is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled, bound in agonizing tension in a finite plane. Or I die. It's just Persona, oh my god, this whole time. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides at infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. So did he create us? It does not yield.
I love you.
Thanks, bruh. Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your natures, the two of you will never be alone. The two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. So I'm constant and she is change, I guess? There are no endings, only new beginnings. Did I have to fucking think on this? I think we did a good thing. I think we got a good ending. That guy. And Bob. Gab Smulders. I know her. Our song. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Wait, what does that mean? The good ending doesn't count? Here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot and hide the UI. Pressing H. Wait, I don't know why I'd want to take this, but I'm gonna take a screenshot. Why would I want a track playlist? Just to have it? Okay. Join the Discord, join our mailing list, join the subreddit. New. Make your playlist. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. Follow us somewhere else? Play our other game. Not right now. I didn't even save once. What a fascinating experience that was. That was a journey. That truly was a journey. I did not know what I was stepping into. I just knew that it was supposedly very good and supposedly short. But I understand now why people play it over and over again to see everything else. Let me see. Let me look at the achievements at the end of this. Yeah, I got 24 out of 97 achievements. So there's so much more. Right, okay. So the different... I'm just looking at the achievements and I can... Oh shit, that scared the hell out of me. Your power just went out? Freaky, freaky. She's coming. You get different achievements for the different endings you got in each, like, version of the princess, if that makes sense. So it seems like just seeing every kind of outcome is an achievement. There's an achievement for kissing her. Dude, every time it changes, it scares me. And there's 24 hidden achievements. They're probably to do with ourselves. Interesting. Cool game. Well written, well voice acted, and I'm very interested in how the intricacies of it work. Let me put on some lo-fi. Because as I've said before, I did one of my classes in college had to do with narrative storytelling in games. Let me drag this down here. And how you can tell stories in games, because it doesn't have to be linear. It can be whatever. And so the idea is expanding on that, because a lot of people haven't expanded on it. Most stories are told in a linear fashion, or even just branching storylines don't really branch that far. So the way this game presents it is interesting. I'd like to map it out because of how everything affects itself. Obviously, seeing the ending now, you know that getting different princesses assimilated really only affects that final conversation and which one she summons. But I'm curious about our personalities and if those affected the mirror. Like, what affects the mirror? And just different things like that. I'm curious. I'd like to see it mapped out. But I'm also tired now. I did not expect this to take the whole day. But I don't regret it taking the whole day. It was very fun. It's almost midnight, so I'm going straight to bed. Maybe I'll play more Ghost Trick. I have no games, no new games lined up. So maybe more Ghost Trick or Okami in the coming days. Who knows? I've also got to work on other projects that I've got going, so I'm a busy little beaver, throwing a lot of dirt at the wall to see what sticks, because come the end of May, I'm going to be gone for a while. So that is my chance to like start test projects. We'll see. I don't know when I'll see it. I'll see you when I see it. I feel like when I give myself a date to be back, and I'm like, I'll be back Wednesday, it puts too much pressure on me. And then I don't come back Wednesday because I build it up in my head. So who knows when I'll be back? Hopefully I'll be back. I'll definitely be back. Farewell. I do kind of want to make other people play that game though, and just see both their thought process and how different initial princesses shape that thought process. Like if you didn't get the blade one first, how different is it? I'm curious. Anyway, I'm out. See ya. Bye-bye. Also get Firewatch. It's $2 right now. And it's also a very good narrative game. Very pretty. Bye.